hold me tight all night, Onichi. What's up, fellas? What's up, guys? Welcome in.
You bitch.
How we doing? Yeah, I'm a little bit late today, but I had a lot of things going on this morning, so I had to delay the stream. What's up, fellas? How we doing? Yeah, I had to delay the stream quite a bit because I had quite a few things going on this morning that I had to finish up. So we're back, though. Love this intro. Who made it? It was a really good artist that I found, or that at least Faith found. Oh man, I can't remember their name. It's been a while since I last commissioned it, but it was a really great artist. I really should put all the commission stuff on the description of all the streams and stuff like that. So, but yeah, no, the intro is so, I love it. I'm glad that I went all out with it. And they did a great job. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting in like who made it and stuff like that. It was a really nice commission. It was really good. Worth it 100%. Because I use that more than anything else, you know. I use it for not only my intros for my stream, but my outros for my videos. So pretty good. All right. Well, what's going on, everybody? I hope you guys are having a good day. We're going to continue doing blueprints. I was supposed to stream a little bit earlier, but some things came up. I had to upload a video. I had to fulfill some sponsor stuff. For those of you that don't know, I'm going to be shilling this for the entirety of this week and of this stream and of this week. And it is the fact that Gamersupps currently right now is having a 20% off deal. So Gamersupps normally gives you 10%, or if you use my code KoeKoe, KoeKoe, you would get 10% off. For this week up until the 27th, they are actually doing a thing where they give you 20% off. So take advantage of that, because that doesn't happen very often. So that doesn't happen very often.
May I have some oats?
Blue Power coming in hot with the 49 inches. What's up, Chica? I hope you guys are. I hope you're doing good. And yeah, thanks so much for the 49 inches. I have to put this on Discord because I completely forgot to do that earlier. See, like there's so many things that I've been doing this morning. Crazy announcements happened this morning. One, I woke up today with good news. I was actually very, very surprised and very happy to wake up this morning. But the big announcement was the fact that tariffs are going away for America. So for those of you that are in America, good news for us. They have ruled, the Supreme Court has ruled tariffs to be unconstitutional, and they're going away. You know, it's pretty crazy. I'm pretty happy with that. Hope that sticks. Oh, it's gonna stick. It's literally they deemed that Trump has too much power and he can't do that. So, and we get refunded. Don't know about that. That would be great if they can figure out a plan to do that, but I haven't I haven't seen anything. We'll see. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm happy that there's actually some action being done on the crazy decisions. So we don't get to. The thing is now comes the aftermath, which is like essentially just, all right, everyone's raised prices, so they're probably going to keep them raised. Or for the people that haven't raised prices, but they were relying on people to pay the tariffs themselves, those guys are staying the same. Everyone's kind of staying the same. So we'll see. I don't know what's going to happen after this. History has time and time again told us that once things go up, they will never go down, because that's exactly what happened with COVID, with shortages. And guess what? Everything stayed up. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I brought a pre-tariff PS5 and Switch 2. Yes. The aftermath of all the bridges were burned internationally. Correct. Correct. So, yep. Pretty bad spot we're in. Pretty bad. So, at least there's some progress. There's some... I woke up with good news, and after that, I shut myself off again. Like, I peered in, I peeked through the blinds, and I said, thank God. And now I'm gonna and seal myself back into my cave. You know what I mean? Back to my cave I go. That's kind of how I feel right now. It is indeed good, but he did come out then a 10% global tariff through some different authorities, so it's better. There's more to do. Yep. Trust me, I know, but it's good news to some degree. So we'll see what happens now. I don't know how things are going to pan out, but all I know is that hopefully his infatuation with Greenland is gone. Like, fuck, dude. Why are we talking about Greenland so much? Jesus Christ. Anyways, who gives a fuck about Greenland, dude? I don't want to talk about Greenland. Shut up and move on. Anyways, so that was good. I woke up with some good news in that regard. And what else? Oh, I uploaded a video today with I did my reaction to the Carbon Animation E33 video, which was amazing. I loved it, so I uploaded that. And this week, because I will really want to promote the 20% off of Gamersupps, I'm going to be uploading. I'm trying to upload every day this week. That's my up until the 27th to promote the Gamersupps, the 20% off. So we'll see what I do. That's what I was also doing this morning. I'm preparing videos and I'm trying to edit some stuff, and I'm also doing a lot of other things. So that is kind of how I'm going about it. So I was a little late, sorry, but I'm also preparing for tomorrow's stream, which is the Ratchet Salon. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know what Faith's gonna do. She said she's gonna make my hair purple. She's gonna have highlights. I don't know, but that's all gonna be tomorrow. You know, so I just realized when your art is there, it's even out of focus. Oh, yeah, that was. Pay no attention to that art. That's just for chat. Chat did that. Since you're a part of chat now, I guess you know now. So there you go. Time to get Sakura Splash. Yeah, there's a lot of great flavors that you can get with the 20% off, and it's with anything on the site. So if you want to get a flavor or a cup or a piece of merch, maybe even, do they even still have V card stuff, or is it sold out? I'm not 100%, but that's all there for you guys to be able to do. Just use my coupon code. because it's pretty good for supporting the channel. And I also want to try and get another cup going. And you know, the more people use my code, the more likely I get a cup. Well, I can already get a cup. I just want to try and get potentially a flavor. So thanks, guys. Goodbye, Koe's natural hair he was so proud of. I am proud of me being natural. I mean, I didn't have any tattoos, no piercings, no dyes, no nothing. It wasn't until I started streaming where all of that kind of went down the drain. I got a tattoo. Look, I mean, hopefully that tattoo is actually very symbolic and very special to me. So that's good, but the dye, the hair stuff, I'm like, okay, I guess that's pretty temporary, right? It's not too big of a deal. Plus, we're doing the nails too. She wants to like paint them somewhat. I don't know what she's gonna do, but we have some cameras set up. We have some angles, etc., etc. So that's how it goes. That's how it goes. But I don't like dyeing my hair. I don't like piercings. I don't like that cheat. However, I did. So alongside all that, I also never like smoked, did drugs, drunk. So that came later in my life. Like I did have a drink later. I don't drink a lot. I only drink very socially. And even then, I don't drink at all either. So I started doing that later in my life. But man, I had a crazy vivid dream. Crazy vivid dream where I was smoking a cigarette. And it felt so real. I don't know what the hell it was. But ever since then, I've just haven't been able to get it out of my mind. But I feel like as a person who comes from a long lineage of smoking and comes from a long lineage of addiction, and I have ADHD, cigarettes would destroy me. Plus, I have too much of a like a, you know, like a thing where I get like kind of paranoid about getting addicted to something, a substance, not video games. Video games are fine. And either that, it's not only that, but it's a healthy addiction. I feel like I can stop anytime I want. As you guys have seen in previous streams, I can stop whenever I want. We haven't played video games in a while. It's finally happening. We're finally actually playing video games, you know? Right? So okay, there we go. So with that being said, I don't want to try it, but I dreamt of it and I just was like, what the hell, dude? It was so vividly weird. But you know, there's a stigma to smoking. And I went in like a rabbit hole of learning about smoking and how people become addicted and when they become addicted, because that is also a very important thing. Learning when you become addicted actually helped out a lot, because the majority of people that become like chronically addicted, right? This is not all the time, but the majority of the time is actually people that start very young. And they have basically formed an addiction at a young age. So people who are adults that haven't smoked, it's a lot. I mean, you can still build up an addiction, obviously, you know, there's a whole bunch of different factors, but thing that I was always worried about is picking up smoking and being addicted. But it kind of helped put my mind at ease to think that, oh, because I'm always consciously thinking about it, and for right now, I'm pretty mentally sane, I can pretty much not be worried too much about that. And I have, Faith used to smoke a lot, and she tells me all about it. So all of my curiosities that I've had about it has been kind of satiated just with being with her, because she tells me all about it. So there's really no point to me doing that unless I truly want to have the experience. And to be honest with you, there's a lot of things that I dislike about smoking that completely nullify the benefits of smoking, if there is any, right? So I do think that smoking is easier to be able to just not build too much of an addiction because of, the smell, the damage it does to you, right? The price, the cost of buying a pack of cigarettes. I think the biggest danger right now, and this is something else that Faith brought up that I found very interesting, is not necessarily cigarettes, is vaping. Vaping is actually so insanely addicting and worrisome, because not only do you get, almost 5 times as much nicotine as you would a cigarette, which makes you more addicted, and it builds up your tolerance more, which makes you want to do more, but it also can bring in factors where there's a lot of things mixed in with your juices that could lead to even more harm. Plus, vaping is really bad for you too. Just like, it's still bad. But there's a lot of other factors that are just not as good. And here's the thing. I have a lot of friends that smoke. I do not mind, you smoke, that's fine. I don't really care. But at least smokers have a certain sense of like, okay, I need to go outside. Okay, I need to, they're aware. All right. Some people aren't, obviously, but I kind of like smokers a little bit more because they kind of know. Vapors have this weird stigma where what they're doing isn't really affecting them nearly as much as smoking. You know what I mean? I find it ironic that kids nowadays are trying to quit vaping by turning to smoking. Yes! I was about to get to that. Yes! Because how vaping was made, or how it was kind of conceived, was the idea of any addiction that any addiction, all right? Here's a couple of I read a book about it. Here's a couple of things about addiction that if you guys don't know, I would like to bestow upon you guys. What I've read, okay? And when it comes to addiction, you have to get rid of the addiction. This is worst case scenario, obviously. You have to get rid of the addiction that could kill you first, right? So if you're drinking, doing drugs, or smoking, the first thing you want to cut out is drinking and drugs. First thing, right? Drinking and drugs go hand in hand together. Smoking, on the other hand, is something that you don't want to quit cold turkey if you have all those other factors into play, because smoking can kind of alleviate and help you quit other things. So you don't want to quit cold turkey if you have other addictions, right? So if you're quitting alcohol, if you smoke and drink alcohol, usually you want to quit alcohol first, right? Smoking kind of comes in later, because unlike alcohol, smoking can help you quit other things, like I said, okay? So that's one thing that I found fascinating and I kept in my mental brain. The second thing is you never want to quit cold turkey. You want to kind of pace yourself out of smoking. I mean, you can do cold turkey, and some people have much success with that, but a lot of people, what they do is, and this is why vaping was kind of created, right? Is you want to quit smoking, let's say, I don't really know the numbers, but let's say there is about 20 gram, I don't even know what the hell the measurement is, whatever, of nicotine. There's 20 in a cigarette, okay? There's probably not that many. I'm just using as an arbitrary number. So you want to start vaping at 20 and then casually ease yourself down. Then you do 15. Then you do maybe 12, maybe 10, 7.5, 5. And eventually you want to get down to the lowest number until that eventually becomes 0. That's how that kind of goes, right? And I thought that was so interesting too, because I thought just quitting cold turkey was like the way to go. But no, that's not how you want to do it, because your body can suffer from withdrawals. And withdrawals are probably the scariest thing about addiction, because it's not something that you can control, you know? And I thought that was so fascinating, right? Ironically, vaping also ruins computer parts even faster than smoking. Is that right? Is it because of the moisture, or what is... I always thought smoking was just like the worst thing, but if vaping's even worse, that's crazy. People love to vape indoors. Dude, it's crazy. I have friends that vape like chimneys. Like insane. And some of them, and this is one of the reasons why I'm so afraid to get addicted to that type of stuff, is some people cannot go an hour without either hitting their vape or smoking a cigarette. And just imagine not being able to just sit by yourself for an hour without thinking about the next hit or the next nicotine or the next cigarette. That thought scares me a lot. And it kind of helps me not get addicted to that type of stuff. That's the type of things that I think about whenever that happens. But you know, cigarettes are so cool. You see all these cool badass villains smoking, you know? You talking about withdrawal makes me crave coffee. Yeah, coffee is another one, but at least caffeine is another drug, but that one is not as bad as other ones. Everything has a substance, right? There's stimulants, there's self-medication, and there's all sorts of different ways to be able to soothe your body. So caffeine, coffee, that's another thing that's kind of hard to quit, I hear. I'm not a huge caffeine guy either. Which actually turned out to be kind of a weird thing, a weird side effect that has happened with me recently, since I've learned a lot about myself and my brain and the things that help it go tick tick tick. So that was interesting. But yeah, that was fascinating. That was interesting with smoking and cigarettes. It was so weird thinking about that dream, you know, going back to that. It's just, it was almost like I did it. It was so vivid. I don't know. Is not the internet the most powerful drug, or is it the cell phone? No, because when it comes to the internet, let's say you have a power outage, you have no internet, you could still go on. You can still go on. You're not going to be physically harmed by not having internet. Not that I know of. Maybe I'm not as educated on internet addiction, but of course some people may suffer mental damage, because some people can't live without being online with their online friends or knowing what's going on in the world, etc., etc. But I feel like those people are all already more damaged and they need to seek help. I guess that in that regard, you can consider that a withdrawal in a way. I don't even know. I have to read more. I have to be more educated on it. But I think no internet, you can go on without the internet, is what I mean. The problem with the internet is not necessarily that it's the most powerful drug. It's the most accessible drug. It's literally the drug that you have in your pocket 24/7. It's the drug that's in your living room at all times. It's the drug you pay for monthly, and it's everywhere. So I don't think it's the most powerful drug, but if we were to call it the internet a drug, it's the most accessible drug of all time. So that's my opinion on it. Because I'm, disconnecting more and more from the internet, even though it's like my job to be on the internet. I kind of am trying to be able to, I'm always trying and see how I can operate without being constantly on the internet, being in the know, and also trying to make a living doing streaming and doing YouTube. There's ways to do it. I just have to figure it out. Makes sense to have some sense of disconnecting as a streamer. Yeah, exactly. But it's not even as a streamer. I feel like that's everybody. I know some people that as soon as they get off work, they scroll TikTok, they scroll the internet until 2 a.m. And that bothers me a lot. That bothers me that people do that. Because there's so much to do with your life than just scroll and look at someone else's. You know what I mean? So anyways, enough philosophical nonsense. Before I get philosophical. Oh, by the way, I finished a book yesterday. I finished the book yesterday, chat. I loved it, but I hate it. Golden Sun, yeah. I finished Golden Sun. It's book 2 in the Red Rising series. I finished it yesterday. I'm gonna ask you a question, chat. You guys ever had a cliffhanger so good that it makes you just wanna, it just stun locks you for like an hour or two? I sat in silence for like 2 hours after I finished the book. I hate this book because usually what I do is I go back and forth between nonfiction, fiction, nonfiction, fiction, or hopping between series, because there's so many books with sequels, right? This book said, no, we're holding your brain hostage. Read the 3rd book. And the thing is, I can't even imagine what it was like waiting a year or two for the 3rd book to come out. I would have logged into Minecraft and killed myself, straight up. How the hell? Sounds like good writing. So apparently in the Red Rising series, there's 6 books. The 7th one and the final one is coming out this year. People say that Golden Sun, alongside another one, which I don't know which one it is, but Golden Sun is arguably the best one. There's 2 books in the series. I think it's like book 2 and book 4 or 5 or something. I don't remember. But there's a tier list. And everybody unanimously says Golden Sun is either top 1 or top 2. Hands down. And I looked at that list and I'm just like, did I just read Peak? I can see why. Finishing KH1 and the wait for KH2? No. Get that all out of your head. This is different. All right? This is something, like, I finished KH1 and I said, man, I can't wait for KH2. I finished Red Rising 1. I'm like, man, can't wait to read Red Rising 2. I finished Red Rising 2 and I said, why would you end it that way? I hate cliffhangers, dude. I hate cliffhangers. Okay. Anyways. So I'm gonna read book 3. Damn it. And now I'm gonna play Blueprints. I'm gonna be using my brain. Sounds like good writing, or at least at your level of investment. Yeah, dude. No, it really is. It is by far.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Man, a double? Yo, Kabe! Yo, Kabe, what's up, dude? Yo, for 6 months you subscribed with a tier 1? Thank you so much, my friend. Much love. Have you finished Expedition 33 with Faith yet? Did she like the whole story? Oh, yeah. Did we not talk about that? Oh, did we not talk about? Yeah, we finished it. She loved it. She loved Expedition 33. Yeah, she absolutely loved the game. Loved the story. She said it's probably the best video game story she's ever played, or she has ever heard of. She says it matches certain books in terms of, you know, narrative, storytelling, etc., etc. We know the real reason KoeKoe was late. He was too busy reading and contemplating life for 3 hours. No, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. I wasn't contemplating life, but I was definitely very enthralled with what was happening. Got the hovel. I think we already did that one. I don't know where the 4th flame is, though. All right, so what are the plans here? What are the plans? The plans are... Okay, first and foremost, 2 wings, 9 ranks. And where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. So is that pointing to 45292? I still wrote that down. 45 rooms. Well, we're gonna have to find that 4th flame somewhere. So we did the Chappelle. We need to go down underneath. We can open up the fountain entrance. We can do the pump. Oh, the secret garden. Foundation. And the room. Just open up the elevator. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Recap of your findings till date. Well, okay. Yeah. Pump stuff is on my to-do list now. Yeah, same. So I need to do the pump stuff. I just want to know what to do and how to open up that door. I think the key is underneath the basement, right? In the basement, I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Ow. So I think there's a lot. I'm wondering if there's a complete other area to do that's like the mansion, but it's underneath, you know? That'd be wild. Let's go spare room. And hallway, corridor. I can also do the rest of the letter puzzle and the safes. The safes are always good too. Need to do the office, the study. Oh, cheat. Courtyard already? Hell yeah. The shovel. I won't dig yet, because I want to see if I can get a laboratory. to be able to maybe... Oh, there's code check. That's also not a bad idea. Do code check. I'm gonna do code check. Retrieve item. Alright, I got the power hammer. Let's see if I can find either the secret garden key or I don't know what else I can break. You know? The rabbit hole goes so deep. Is there even a credits scene here in this game? The key. Farmer's apple. Pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Hell yeah, dude. And I have the hammer too. So good, good. That was good. Observatory early is really great. There's bedroom. Let's go to bedroom. Ooh, a jewel. Let me open up my notes again. There are more puzzles after credits roll. Jeez, Aloo. Oh, dude, I did that run. I got like 6 stars in that run. It was awesome. It was freaking sweet. Okay, there we go. Safe word. Yes, so for those of you that don't know, safe word, Gongaga. For if I want help, I say Gongaga. And then you help. That's the safe word. Meaning that don't answer my questions until I say Gongaga. Breakfast nook. Drawing room is pretty buff. But I think nook is pretty good. Okay. There's that. Bacon. Yummy. Ooh. Fun. You know, dark room is not a terrible one here. Chappelle's also not bad. You know what? I'm gonna do Chappelle. Oh, I need to make a laser. I need to make a laser because there is... Can I light these? Like, I have to light these. I'm pretty sure I can light almost all of them, to be honest. Which other ones can I light? Candles here. Is there anything else? Yeah, dude. I need to light candles. So I need to make... How do I make... Oh, God, I need a library. Unless I just ask chat. I can do that. For now, let's not worry about that too much. Secret passage is also pretty good. Just do a green. Yeah, I can do green. Yeah, green. Gold sink. Screw it. Do you want chat to light your candles? No. Use the key. Bacon! Hey, aquarium or cloister? Oh, that's a huge step requirement, though. But the aquarium has been bypassed. I'm gonna do aquarium. Give me the aquarium. Shovel. Just gonna do a couple shovels. Not too many. Just a couple. Ooh, pool is nice. So I can add the pump room and start doing that. Plus, I get this money. So I can start doing pump room stuff. Patio, spread gems in each green room. Drawing room, corridor. Patio would probably be best here. Yeah. Trouble. Let's see here. Ah, key, gem. Good. Good rolls, good rolls. Oh, kill me! Green is great if it's not the edge, I feel like. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's see. Do you or would you like to own an aquarium IRL? I love aquariums. The idea of having an aquarium is cool and kind of badass. But I am the worst person for an aquarium. I'll be honest. I feel like if you want to own a goldfish, you have to learn to take care of a plant first. And vice versa. Upgrade disc, huh? I'll save up for that upgrade disc. They are incredibly hard to maintain and to do right. However, do you know who does love aquariums? Flickin' Faith. She loves aquariums, terrariums. She loves owning things like animals. We need a boiler room, huh? I'm gonna save that salad. As blueprints, because it's like blueprints. Finally got it, huh? Nice, good stuff, dude. What's up, what's up, Masa? I haven't been to the sauna yet. But pantry seems pretty sick. Locked. Fun. Now I can buy the upgrade disc. Yay. Okay, let's go back. I have spare room. I have den. There's a lot of things. Draining the aquarium is an interesting idea. I would kill the fish. I didn't realize what was in the aquarium. Huh. This was all on my own? I'm not the puzzle god. I'm the puzzle god. Okay. So let's go through the den. No, let's go through the Chappelle. Ooh, no bueno. I don't like that dining is here. Instead, what I'll do is maybe bedroom, maybe locksmith. No, bedroom. Go bedroom. Oh, that and sleeping mask. Ooh, extra steps. Let's go. I don't have any... I guess aquarium's up there. So I'm going to enter this room. Gain 5. Boosh. I guess it is free, so we're Gucci, bro. We're Gucci. The puzzle god is me. I am the puzzle god. Just gonna dig right now because I need more keys. Nice. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Good RNG here. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got, yeah, the green rooms. We need more green rooms. I guess only in the existing ones. I think. All right, let's go this way. See what else we can gain here. Pozole. Okay, now we have storeroom, which is not bad. Yeah, I have plenty of ways to be able to... Plenty of ways to progress here. So I think I can spare a storeroom and a dead end. Okay. Now... Ooh, Badula! Oh, that kind of limits me though, huh? You know what? I'm gonna redraw. Bro, locker room so early. Whoa. Or so early in the... I'm sorry. So early in the ranks. I like spreading keys throughout the house. That's pretty nice. So I can start opening up some of this cheat. Screw it. Do it. Nice. We gained a key there. We are... Okay. Let's keep going for now. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful. Oh, the chest in the entrances. You're right. You're right. You're right. Right now I need to do the dining room. I'll go back. No worries. Upgrade. You're right. I completely forgot about that. Jeez. Really? What the? Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from this cloister. Add 2 to your... For each shop you've draft from this cloister? That is insane. That is insane. Oh, cheat. I'm gonna go nursery for this one. Yeah, and then give me the sleeping mask. Do I get anything nice? Just a gem. I have 11 gems? Do I really? What the hell is going on here? I have so many gems. Okay. What is the upgrade to the cloister? So here's what happens. Whenever I get a cloister, right? And I draft and I get into the cloister and it's a 4-way room plan. Green 4-way room plan. So it's expensive, but it's worth it every time. Especially since you are... usually you get a free one if you draft it from the secret room. Or the secret passageway room. Once you pick the green book, usually cloister's there. You pick it, you get into cloister. Then you have, depending on where you pick it, or where you place it, you can have up to 3 doors to draft different rooms. If any of those 3 doors happen to be that you draft happen to be a shop, you get permanent money, 2 permanent coins for all your runs. So technically speaking, optimally, you can get 6 permanent coins per run. They're really good. 5 keys, 2 trunks. Okay. Yeah, the one's in the main room. Key card system for now. I'm going to security level low. And just in case, change offline mode, unlocked. Just in case. Because I don't have a key card, I got none of that. But I will log in case I find a laboratory or an office or whatever the case may be. Okay. Yeah, and then you can get multiple cloisters depending on how you build your build. That's how it goes. It's a good ass upgrade, and having permanent money is kind of nuts. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, they don't cost money anyway. Morning room. Let's go morning room. I get even more gems. Are you kidding me, bro? We've been in the morning room already. Morning room. Oh, Salt Shaker. So Din Din's gonna go hard. Gonna have some actual flavor. Corridor? Yeah. I don't have any more dice, and that worries me. Library is pretty nice. Parlor's pretty good. Dark room is always great. You know what? I'm gonna go dark room. Study would go hard, bro. Oh! Godlike. Actually godlike. Log in. Experiments. What do we have? Laboratory. Log out. Experiment setup. When you draft a hallway, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. If I find Secret Garden, this would go hard. I'll go with this. Huh. Let's go for this. Why not? Not the greatest experiments, but it'll do. Okay. All right, what else do we have here? Conference room goes so hard. Give me all them keys. Wait, why can't I get the key? Why can't I get the keys? I thought it helps me spread, gather up all the spread keys and spread items. Whack. You have to spread after you get the boardroom? After? I thought it was prior. Oh. I'm gonna go with this gymnasium. Because if I get a... better that than the other. Ooh, this one hurts. This one hurts. Means I have to rely on dark room. Oof. Yeah, I would have to run all the way back to the pantry. Which is not ideal. I have dark room as well, but... okay, let's go... I think I'm good. I'm gonna choose walk-in. A safe deposit box key, that's good. Lots of gems. And a compass that points upward. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. I think I'm good. Unless I get lucky here. Oh, daddy. Okay. Let's go Swimbird. That's the next one. How do I... okay, now that I have the library. How do I make certain things? Okay, no. Okay, where is it? Oh, technically I never made it. Ah, okay. Gongaga. How do you make the freaking thing again? How do you make the laser? How do you make the laser? Magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay, thank you. Locked. Good. Foundation! Nice. Good ass foundation right here, dude. Good ass foundation. Uh-oh. Oh, that was godlike. Godlike turnip. But I don't have key card. I didn't do the breaker. Oof. I don't have anything there. But Okay. Well, bad time for that to show up. So I'm good. I got the turnip, which was such a great save. So I'm gonna run all the way back to the kitchen and pick up a couple things. I have 16 gems, chat. That's insane. Pero le falta sazón. I'm gonna keep one key. Oh my god, the app! Oh my dear god. Wow. 2 apples was freaking lucky AF. Whoa! Where is the rumored room 46? Connection. Theorize. Possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms. Secret door in tomb. Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Grotto? Huh? Okay. Peak Shore. Huh. I don't think I have anything that mentions grotto. Okay, hopefully these chests have a key. Because I might be cooked. Thank you. Then again, I do have keys spread out throughout the house, too. Godlike. Sensational. Sensational, chat. Sensational. I want to try and find more keys. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Damn, the locker room was clutch. Okay, we're doing 1. Oof. Okay. Let's up the security now. I still got so many keys around the house. Okay, key card system. Security level at an all-time high. Okay, now I don't need the breaker box. Hopefully I didn't miss any of the keys here. If there were any. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully it won't lead me to a dead end here. Hopefully I can do dining room here. That'd be pretty lit. What do we got? Oh, Poppy! Yes, sir! Okay. Fantastic. Do we yummy yet? Or not yet? Ooh. Pump room. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Yeah, I gotta do it. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Now I need... Weirdly, I need either weight room, green room. Yeah. Here we are again. It looks tasty, huh? I am keeping my steps low for hopes that I get weight room. Okay. Let's see here. So now that we have all this, let's pump this cheat back. Wait, no, wrong one. Let's pump this cheat back. Okay. So... Wait, no. Let's put in... Oh! Nice. More keys, more gems. Dude, I am gem rich. Oh, nice. West Wing Hall is kind of cracked here. Okay. Oh, there's a silver key here? Hmm. Music room. Okay, I'm doing it. But, I need to go eat. Have to eat. Have din din. Okay, I don't have that many steppies. You know, it'd be godlike if I pulled weight room and 7 doors. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Well, at the very least, I have foundation, which I can't go out. Oh, this is rough. Trying to think of what to do here, because I don't have that many steps. So what do I focus on? Well, Hmm. You know, it would go hard. Laundry room. Laundry room would go so hard. But so Great Hall opens it to the right of the antechamber. But I don't have keys to open things up. That's my biggest concern. I was really hoping the conference room would give me a bunch of keys. Music room has a key, yes, but my objective is to unlock the elevator. So what do I need? I need either weight room How do you unlock the left one? What did it say? Weight room, secret garden. But I don't have the secret garden key. I need the secret garden key. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to unlock the... At least I have the foundation at the very least. At the very least, I have the foundation this run. So then what do I prioritize? Pump room. The fountain. Okay. I'm going to prioritize... Fountain. Maybe one major key would be pretty cool. One major key would be pretty dope. Damn it, dude. I just don't have enough steps. I don't have enough steps. Alrighty then. I'm going with Great Hall. Okay. Now that I've done that, time for the bump. So this opens up at the very least, but let me go to music room. My God. I was not expecting that to be the major key there. Denoted in verse? I don't know what that means. I'm not a music guy. But I am gonna screenshot this. Oh, wait, hold on. Freaking, the things. Okay, hold on. Okay, native? Cook? Chef? Oh, chief chef. So, chief chef. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, that one's easy. Wait, hold on. Why? Why? That wasn't locked? That's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Whatevers. I still have another one. I just have to get the right door. I just have to get the right door. Yeah! Just get the right door. Unless... Oh, I don't know if that's how that works. Is that how that works? Okay, go to Drafting Studio. Whoa. The Great Hall partition for... Huh. The Great Hall? I'm gonna screenshot that. Drafting strategy. It should come to no surprise that the first color, when it comes to mind, speaking about blueprints, is blue. And while it is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemical used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as the ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used to create plans for a bedroom, while orange plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. What the hell? Is this literally just... Oh my Lord in heaven. Prismatic rooms, negative space. Vexation, average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Synergies, shelter. Tomato soup, skilled players. Haha, tomato soup? Haha. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, They also offer the potential substantial returns as they provided as many doors they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking a risk can be intimidating, but those who dare venture outside their comfort zone can recap the greatest rewards. Golden trim, basically, yeah. Coin purse, coupon book, vault. Orange pad, foyer. Oh yeah, I've done foyer before. Resource of keys, the orange ones. Hallways, orange. Associate resource, keys. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Synergies, foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Oh, wait a minute. It tells you the synergies. That's kind of sick. Ah. Okay. Hall pass? Have I ever had hall pass? I don't think so. Tomato soup? I don't think I've ever... Oh, maybe I have. I think it was part of the kitchen. Skilled players is so funny, actually. They literally said, skilled players, bro. That's mad funny. Okay. Oh, I already did this one. This one was light and flight. In Drafting Studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Casino? Clock tower.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Sora, thanks so much for the prime. 57 inches. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm doing the casino. The amount of Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in or two gems is required for admittance into this room. Yeah, dude. Casino! Okay. Now... Oh. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Wait. Is that the study? I need the magnifying glass, I think. Ah, cheat. I can't see anything. I think that's the freaking... I think it gives me the code for the safe. Drafting Studio, I will keep that in mind. The Great Hall. Oh, wait! So does this tell me which room is what? Bingo. Was his name-o. Okay. So the one on the very... So, I opened that door. That door I opened already. Which is this one right here. This one right here. Right? So, I opened this one. I think the thing is here. No, it's not. That's just a dead end. That's the way out. The middle's the way out. Which is the one with the lever? Oh, I don't know. Does it tell me? Okay, so do not pick the one on the very left. Do not pick the one in the middle. So if you're going from the left, do not pick middle left. Do not pick upper right. The middle one is to be free. So it's either one of these two. Screenshot? Oh, good idea, good idea, good idea. It's 50-50. God damn it. Okay. Screenshot it. Good idea, good idea. Okay, what is this now? Is this room? Oh. The date. Okay. Well. Spin the globe. Okay, here we go. All right, we ready? Before we go, anything else? Okay. Okay, so we're going music room, West Wing Hall, into the Great Hall. So, question. I have a question. I have two keys. One regular, one secret. This is Gongaga, by the way. I need you guys to tell me because I don't want to spend time figuring it out myself because it's like that. When it comes to using the secret garden key on the middle right door, which is the door that leads to the exit, does that automatically open the secret garden, or do I have to open a door first and then open another one to the secret garden? Because that is important. That is important. Okay. What I mean is, if I get into the Great Hall, I have one secret garden key and one regular key. What I'm trying to do, it's wild shot, but I'm trying to not only hit the lever in this room, but also hit the lever in the secret garden room, because I'm pretty sure there's a wall there that has the lever. I don't know if I need a secret lever. I don't think so, but if I need a broken lever, then I'm cooked. But, so what I need to know is, if I use a secret garden key on the middle right door, which leads to the exit, per the diagram, will it lead me to the secret garden, or will it use up that secret garden key and fuck me over? Okay, secret garden key does not work there. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, so I cannot... I have to unlock the key to leave and then secret garden. Okay. Clutch. Okay. No way in hell. You're gonna make me open this? Okay, well, I just lost some steps there. Okay, now before I get into the Great Hall, not that big of a deal. We're still good. I just lost a step that I probably could have saved. Okay. So what I want to do now, before I do anything, is I want to try and drain the fountain. Or the reservoir, but I don't think I can power... Do I need the boiler room? Now, this is another thing that we're doing. We're multitasking here. Because the thing is, the reserve tank. I can't access the reserve tank. There's another reserve tank. Okay, well. Okay, let's fill up this one. So we are going... Reservoir or fountain? Fountain. But I could get tomb. I don't think I can drain the reservoir completely. Do I need to drain the reservoir completely? There was a boat there. I don't think I need to drain the reservoir completely. Okay. Huh? Oh, wrong one. Okay. Now? Yep. Fill up the pool. Yeah, do we need to... I don't know if we need to fill up... I'll take it one step at a time. I'll take it one step at a time. Let's do fountain first. Let's do fountain first. Then we'll go back to for reservoir. It's fine. One step at a time. But can I even drain all of fountain? I don't know. I can drain all of fountain, but I cannot drain all of reservoir. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Wait, no, stupid bitch. Ah, shit. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Fountain first. Button first. Then do this. There we go. Alright, fountain has been drained, at the very least. Now we have to figure out how to use this. Which I might know. I might know, but for now, we'll chill. Alright. Any keys in here? No? Alright. Middle leads to the exit. Perfect. I had to do this. But I wanted to use my key. Oh, so I'm boned. You got a lever on your left? Yeah, but I don't have... I was really banking on the... I was really banking... By the way, that lever only opens the right one. So I'm boned. No matter what. if I had extra steps, I would have been able... So here was my plan. I was really hoping to open up Secret Garden here. Lots of dig sites. And that would have been able for me to hopefully get a turnip.
May I have
maybe some things
oats?
for me to get extra steps. So I can go all the way back. Yeah, this might be over. Skittlebud, thanks so much for the 56 inches, amigo. Well... That plan was never gonna work, just FYI. No, no shit, Sherlock. What made you think of that? So what's the plan now? Just get sauna. Well, at least we got the fountain. At least we got the fountain. I always wondered if there was a requirement for the pump room control. Maybe I have it in the... Wait a minute. Do I have... Before I do this, let's just move on to the next day. But before I do this, let me see some things with the pump. Gumi. Okay, there's that one. Okay, there's the pump. Okay, so I have the things for the pump. That's the instructions for the pump. That goes to tank and cheat. It doesn't really say anything about the big reservoir, or I'm sorry, the reserve tank. I was really hoping that it would say something about the reserve tank. Okay, never mind then. Unless the reserve tank... I feel like the I definitely need to do the boiler room for the basement. Well, okay, that's fine. We at least got the foundation. We got a permanent room. Oh, I'm gonna lose my power hammer, which really sucks. So I can't break the wall for the garden, which I was really hoping to do. And yeah. So let's just do sauna. Let's just do sauna. What's up, Micarius? Yo, chat, what are the odds of me doing, getting 20%? 15 different times? What are the odds? Just wanted to make sure. Would you bet on me, chat? Would you bet on it? All right, here we go. I'm gonna roll 20% 20 times starting right now. Let's go, baby. Aw, dang it. Wait, I could have, Damn, I didn't do the freaking, Aw, dang it. Dude, some dig spots with a turnip would be lit. Oh, no. I win. Aw, dang it. Okay. Aw, dang it. Well, there goes that. Did you run an experiment today? I did. Alrighty. Well. Early shoes would have been so sick. There it is. The fountain's been drained. Let me see. Now that's the fountain entrance. And I have plus 20. Sweet. Let's go. Lots of different things. Wait. Damn, look at all this money. Is that all I donated? So I didn't necessarily need the hammer. Interesting. All right, all right. Let's see. So now, what's the next thing? I haven't done schoolhouse. Let's do schoolhouse. Herbie. Herbie. All right, I'm going green if I have a broken lever. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent the afternoons here and readily admit that we are reluctant to see a small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of the community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise on her there. Though she deserves more I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington, yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young as Manners Wild. Though those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting. Interesting. Hey! The last fuego! What does that do? Oh? What the hell? Okay, so we activated. What the hell does this mean? Adds 8 classroom to today's draft pools? What the hell is classrooms? I don't think I've been there. Hell yeah, we did it. We actually got it. Okay. So let's go and see what's going on out here. Oh, run. Yeah. I gotta run. Well, this will be interesting. What the hell's down here? Oh. The precipice? I've heard of the precipice. Where have I heard that before? Oh. Another log. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Huh. 1915. God damn. That's a long-ass time ago, dude. Look at the scenery, dude. What in the hell? Crazy. Chess pieces? What am I supposed to do here? I guess I don't have the instructions yet. Well, we saw... Wasn't the... Right? Wasn't that the thing right there? So where are the other ones then? Huh. I might be missing some stuff. Huh. I don't know. I think I'm missing some things. But I can come here anytime, so... I have to go to the study. This is some sort of a door or a shaft. Can I just fall? Ooh, I got the tingles. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Sigils from the past. Sigils are not new to tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture predate to written up heraldic arts. Huh, this book was written to make simple the understanding of fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of leafless burning trees seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Each sigil this looks important. The core. Holy crapola. Huh. More things to screenshot. Huh. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. I'm definitely screenshotting a bunch of this stuff. Okay, so there's that. Man, I'm not gonna go back there, because that's wild. Okay, so there's a new area here that we definitely need to explore a bit more. Let's see here. He's gonna be stoked. Wait, what? What happened? We can tell him later. Are you talking about me? What happened? What's the good news? Pokemon announced? Like a new one? Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green versions were announced for Switch? Wait. Are we talking like a port? Wait, is this a port? Whoa, cool. Let's go. Hey, that's cool. That's good. I'm very happy about that. I'm playing that. I'm playing that. It's $20 each. Actually, that's nice. I was expecting 40. So $20 each is sick. I'm okay with that. That's surprisingly not very predatory. Huh. Okay, let me see what the classroom is. Huh. Can you find the difference? Colors. Grade 1. Oh. Apple. Color worksheet. Fill in the object with the correct color. Well, that's cute. Apple. Oh. 10 out of 12. Oh, I wonder if it was the flag. The flags. I think I just... Didn't I just see that? No, I didn't. That was other ones. Okay. This one's RG. My favorite color is red. 9 of 13. Purple lizard. Green. Oh, God. Oh, I think I know what the hell. Okay. You must really like red. Caleb. Freaking Caleb. What a kid. Each color is only used twice. Oh, this is a freaking... So So that flag is not supposed to be blue. There's one more that's wrong. Is it the lizard? It's the lizard. The lizard and the flag. So this is all correct except for the lizard and the flag. So that's purple. That's orange. Okay. Which means that the two things... Okay. Two wrong here. Purple in the top right. The lizard is green. That flag is yellow. Yellow, orange, purple. That's not supposed to be that. 1, 2, 3. So things that are wrong here is this flag, this lizard, this print. So then... Now what? So do I... Do I not fill them in? Give me. This kid is... Oh, boy. Caleb, you need some help, bro. Maybe I'll do it later? Okay. Let me screenshot this. Okay. And then here, the two that are wrong is the two flags. They're reversed. So I'm going to do that and purple, orange. Okay, there we go. Well, we're just going to keep moving on, I guess. Go pantry. All right, orange. Ooh, pool is always good. Pool has been filled up again, but that's fine. Go guest bedroom. Add some steps here. Key card is perfect. Hell yeah. Happy about that key card. Now we have the pump. Again. Bedroom. Anything good? Nope, just a free room. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna go to the other side. Classrooms are a neat idea. I'll tell you what. Let's go to the den. Perfect. Oh, I should probably use the freaking... I keep forgetting to use that, man. Okay. Bacon? Yes, sir. Magnifying glass is always good. Library, West Wing Hall is always good. Yeah, let's go West Wing Hall. Going this way is probably the best because Foundation is over here. Parlor's always great. Yeah, let's do Parlor. Get some more gems. Give me that winding mechanism, bro. Half of a laser. Car keys! So I can open that up, get that upgrade in the garage. That's always great. The gems are in the false box. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. So the only thing that would probably make sense to me, this is true, this is true, this is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. So if that's false, that means that's false because they're the same. So I'm thinking the gems are in here. Yeah, we're good. Nice. Security! Perfect. We need... What do we need again? For the laser, it was magnifying glass and... a metal detector. That's right. Okay. Alright. Log into the network. Swan song, please. My keyboard's been acting up. Smart. Thank you. I feel smart when I play this game. I feel pretty smart. You can do that? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Log out. And let's do the key card system. Okay, nothing so far. Okay. Perfect. Man, this tells me everything. I just noticed. There's the nursery. There's the vault. There's the library. There's the music room. I just realized that. Whoa. Oh, food. Thank you. Protein mac and cheese. Whoa. Bro just discovered Amazon. Shut up. I got protein mac and cheese, everybody. Protein mac and cheese, bro. Pretty happy with that. Ordered that on Amazon. Laboratory. Yeah, I'm doing laboratory. Log into the network. Wow. Literally protein mac and cheese. It's a specific... I think the pasta's made out of like chickpeas or something. I don't know. Something protein. It's got like 35 grams of protein or something like that. It's pretty great. Run an experiment. Share with the class. Mine, no tocas. Archived work plan. Oh, when you draft the hallway, the next time you open a locked trunk. Damn, 3 times? Whenever you draft an archive... What's an archived floor plan? Is that like something you've already done? Or what does archived mean? Oh, the one that opens from archive. What's up, Inferno? How you doing, brother? Just got some protein mac and cheese here. Okay. I'm gonna do hallway to hallway. All right. Good enough. KoeKoe has a sleeper build? Yes. My build is built for sleeping. I can nap and sleep like a motherfucker. My body's built for sleeping. Shit goes hard in the winter. Well, let's go this way. Morning room is godlike. More gems, please. More gem, please. Thank you. Ooh, and coin Percy. I just found my Percy. Ooh, garage A to go for a joyride or library. I gotta go library, dude. I can't just... If I had another opening, then maybe, but... Alright, with this, we have... Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, arrive on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a free bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn, that's depressing, dude. Well, now we know what that picture is in the storeroom. Damn, that's depressing, bro. What the heavens? Bookshop? Okay, I won't do bookshop here, but that's an interesting one. Huh. I want to continue going with it, so I didn't pick it. Let's see what the constellations say. Everything is 50% off today. And plus 3 steps. Bro, hell yeah, dude. Oh, day 19? What? Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Hey, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, play it safe. Foundation, baby. All right. Le kitchen. Le classroom. Le dark room. Okay, let's go with the kitchen. I should have done the classroom. Should have done that. I'm dumb. Ooh, got tomato soup. Also, everything is need a trophy room. I still have yet to unlock the trophy room. Okay, I won't use that yet. Locked. Locksmith? We got the Chappelle. Screw it. Let's go Chappelle. Ooh. Thanks for giving me moonies. Damn. Thanks. Locked. Ooh. Boiler room. Pump room. However, Hmm. Let's go boiler. So let's solve this. Doesn't that start moving? No? Oh, whoops. There we go. Nope. Damn. Does that work? There we go. Okay, do that. Bro, people analyze Slay the Spire and there will be full art cards you can get. The game's gonna be so sick. I'm freaking stoked. I want to play original Slay the Spire again. Like just on my off time. I mean, I could play it here too. I might play Slay the Spire. Maybe I'll dedicate a couple streams to Slay the Spire. Game is fun as hell, bro. Of course it's locked. Okay. Still been going on the Downfall mod and Slay the Spire. I haven't played too much Slay the Spire, but it's one of those games that if I didn't stop right then and there, I would have been hours spent on that game. There we go. There we go. I remember which character that I like. I only truly played 3 characters. I think that's how many they are, right? I played the regular knight, the Hakumen guy. Then I played the assassin guy. And then I played the robot. It had 4: Ironclad, Silent, Defect, and Watcher. Yeah, I don't remember which ones. I know Ironclad for sure. That's 4 now. Yeah, I've only really passed it with 2 characters. Like, I only did like 1 run per character that I completed. So I have to go back. Maybe I'll dedicate a stream. Hell, maybe I'll play it on Sunday. No, I'm not. I can't, I forget. I'm busy on Sunday. Unless plans change. Monday I'm busy. Tuesday's the next stream, but I was thinking of bucket list gaming. We'll see. When is the salon? Tomorrow, bro. Manana. Well, Gotta go back now. Okay, so I have a lever. Which means that I either have to maneuver all the way through the bottom, because my chances of there being a bottom has completely been shattered. I'm hoping to get more classrooms. That's what I'm hoping for right now. All right. Holy crap. This is the worst case scenario. You gotta be shitting me. The run over? Unless I get... Oh, let's do this. Yeah. Whoa, metal. Oh, I can make the stuff. Okay, I have a key. And I have a shovel. Okay, run's not over. But I need it to come all the way over here to be able to do all that cheat. So now we can make the laser. But I gotta be very careful here. Because... one wrong room and I toast. I'm tostitos. I tostitos. The only way for me to get into the antechamber is to try and find a secret garden key. Oh, trouble. Nice! I got another key. Clutch. Freaking clutch. Oh my god, clutch! Freaking clutch. Broza. Clutch. Commissary is not terrible here. Let's see what's for sale. That is pretty bad. I'm hoping to maybe roll until I get a workshop. Please, workshop. Ooh, darkroom is pretty good though. Oh, so is drawing room though. Wait, darkroom is gonna get lit up, right? So if I do dark room, okay. Ooh. I think drawing room would be best. Okay. I'm doing drawing room. What are you trying to tell me? Oh, another key. J. Redraw. That's rough. I would very much like it if I could get workshop. Poor favor. Guess the only way for me to do this is but it's closed. Or cheat. Okay. How the hell did I do this? Okay. Let's see. It's either one or the other. How do I make it so that... Is there any way to do that? Oh, I think I have to do this. Ah. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, bro. That is unfortunate, bro. All right, well, that one's dead. There's nowhere else to go. Run's dead. But let me see what's the puzzle here. Box? Box? Okay, that's crates. That's a chart. Cart, chart. Map? Slap? What does it be? What can it be? Bound? Sound? I have all of the letters except for the first letter. First two letters of the first row is if. If, bound, small. If bound, small? Count? If count small gates. Oh, then if it's count, that makes sense because it's crate and then maybe rate? I'm gonna go with it. That sounds right. If bound or sound, lound, none of that makes sense. Sound? Sound? No, none of that makes sense. Count does. So I think it's crate and then rate. That makes sense. Not sure. Either way, I think that's good. All right, well, I have nothing to really... I don't really have much else to do here. I'm just gonna skip to the next day. What was I able to do here? Nothing, really. I wasn't able to do really anything. This was kind of a dud run. This one was kind of a dud. Okay. Still basement to explore? Yeah, but I have to get to the antechamber, so let's call it a day. Yeah, call it a day. Unlock the precipice? Yeah, I guess we unlocked the precipice, but... You know, that was outside of the mansion because of the shack. But like inside the mansion, really nothing got done. The only thing I can truly realistically do is just unlock the elevator. I just gotta unlock the elevator. All right. Let's go here. Yeah, we opened between the fires and the chest puzzle. Yeah, but, you know, that was... I don't really consider that super big progress because that was... I mean, if you take a look at the grand scope of the day, sure. But, I don't know. Tomb. You know what? I'm gonna do the tomb. I'm gonna do the tomb. And I think I'm gonna try to drain the reservoir. This day, we're draining the reservoir. Trying to do two things. Get to the antechamber, drain the reservoir. That's the idea today. Commissary. Commissary early is kind of nice. You can see what's for sale, but at the same time, I want a parlor. So I can potentially get more stuff. Anything? Oh, and if I can craft the laser, that'd be sweet. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this contains gems. A box next to this box contains gems. This is false, which means this has it. Yeah, easy. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The nuke. The nuke. Let's do breakfast nuke. Huevitos! Damn, the pantry, huh? Go with the pantry. It's the only thing that's relatively okay. Okay. All right. Let's go straight this way. Got resources on that side, but let's see what happens here. God damn. Okay, observatory then. Let's see what kind of stars give us today. Ooh, lots of diamonds and a key. Actually, pretty good. Pretty good. Damn, these are awful, man. What the hell? I'm getting some really bad luck on these rooms. Finally, some good luck. Jesus. Drawing room is pretty decent. Anything here? Nope. Patio, always pretty good, but in each green room? No, I don't want to do that right now, but I'll redraw. Courtyard is godlike. Yes, sir. Courtyard is godlike. L'Estodi? I think we're going in L'Estodi. Yeah. Oh, this would have been good if I had the steps to use up gems. That would have been pretty godlike. What else can I get here that I want? Well, you know what? No, study. I want the chess piece. The chess thing. Okay. If... I don't know what the last 3 letters are. I don't know what they are. Count small gates... 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's what it says. Glove love G, sting sing T. I hate to see what the last the letters up top are. Ooh, magnifying glass. We need a metal detector now. Face lace. Is it telling me to do something? Like, how do I decipher this? Well, I need the last 3 letters, really. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Count small gates. 8 dates. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. So is antechamber A then? I don't know. If all? Huh. God, I wish I knew the safes combination. I need to draw up the drafting room or whatever it's called. Wait. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. Small gates? What small gates? Eight dates. 8 dates? I just have to figure out the last letters. I was looking at this. D8. Gates, crack. 8, 6. I'm gonna find the last 3 letters. I want to see what the first word is saying. I'm gonna try and get up there. Joel! Perfect. Le coin. Le coin. Wait, so is it saying the answers to the safes or dates you find around the place? There is a couple possibilities. That could be one of the things, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know if it's trying to tell me a puzzle to one clue or one that's overarching. Just like one big ass clue, you know? Over the whole thing. How big is this puzzle it's trying to give me? I'm going to Chappelle. Why not? Let's Chappelle. We're Chappelling. Hey, Jewel, thanks. Veranda is godlike. Yes. Scrap. Lucky Rabbit's Foot and Purse. Ooh, we need workshop. We need workshop. Patio's sick. Library's cool. I think that's not bad. Not bad. So now we can make, now we know one combination. We have the purse. We just need the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Battery pack, huh? Key. Beautiful. An old shoe. Ew. Okay, so there is a security thing here. Fun. Fun. Kitchen is godlike. What are we serving today? Pizza! I don't want to spend one of my rooms on a furnace. I'm sorry, but it's not, that is not happening. Weight room? Godlike. Godlike. Thank God I didn't eat the food first. Now I can do this. Bottom one is good. Hell yeah. Okay, antechamber good. We can get the basement key. Very good, very good. Security. Great. Commissary's nice. Running shoes? I can do with some running shoes. Sledgehammer. I do have the battery pack. I would just need a lever. I'll go bedroom. Any items? Okay. I'm writing things down. I have a theory. Let's just keep going. Godlike. Actually, let's do morning room first. Coupon! Laboratory. Yeah, let's do laboratory. Okay. Experiment. Uh-huh. Each time you find some trash while digging, add 3 aquariums? Yeah. 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 Unlimited aquarium works. Unlimited aquarium works. Unlimited aquarium works. Hinting has been wild. I honestly haven't been noticing any hints or anything like that. I just usually see it as chat being chat. Security is so good here. I don't have a key card, do I? Ooh. Give me that. Does having a metal detector just spawn more stuff? Just thinking out loud. Yeah, no, exactly. No, that I don't really think much of it. Connecting to network. I would like to see them less, if possible. And maybe if I find a breaker, that'd be cool. But at the end of the day... God damn, I missed a lot. I have to start backtracking, so... Okay. Now you give me laundry room, bro. Really? Now you give it to me? You know what? Bedroom could actually be pretty good. Yeah, give me that. Dice. Perfectamundus. Anything else here? Nope. I think we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Coupon. Sledgehammer would have been pretty good. I'll buy another gem. And another gem. I like to buy the gems. Godlike. What? 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 Could I only have done that if I positioned it specifically where the door, the freaking thing, the elevator was, and there. Wow. Wow. Amaze. Sensational. Casino!
We're going to the casino, boys. Are you ready for this? Oh,
All the money in the world. Ah. Come on. 2, 3, 4. Come on, dude. Give me something. Okay, okay. Come on. Que jodienda. I see how this works. Bro, come on! Yay! Cash out. Cash out, baby! Okay. Cash out, baby! Oh, we're making money. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Son of a bitch. I need to find more money. I need to find more money. Damn, that secret passageway actually does nothing. All right. Redraw, redraw, redraw. Yes. I'm gonna make this into a profit, all right? Money? It's like the gods want me to make back my profit. All right, baby, let's do this. Roulette, baby, let's go. Give me green! Let me see green! Let me do it again! Shit's rigged. Alright, that machine was broken. Another one. Here we go. Okay, nice cash out. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Teeth. Come on. Come on. I'll you be back. I don't have enough money anymore for the thing. Also, no key card. Is everything blocked by a security thing? Really? Am I screwed? No, I'm not. I can go down. Can't buy anything there. Oh, but there is another dig site. I can turn these $2 into a profit. But first. I won't do it yet. I will, but not yet. Upgrade disc. Yep, I did that alright. So now I have to get the one in the antechamber. But I can't get into the antechamber because I don't have any means to get in. Which means I'm kind of boned. You should be able to open that? No, I need the key. Yeah. All of the things you see are locked by a security. So I'm screwed. All of those doors are locked behind security. I thought you had opened that basement door already. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. There is nothing. Bought me some bananas at least. There's really nothing else to do, huh? No. There's the tomb. There's nothing in the tomb. I already went in there. Trying to think, yeah, the only thing to do down there is I had to drain the reservoir to be able to go down there. Yeah, I could go to the security and upgrade my stuff. At the very least. Oh, whoops. The tomb collects If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out gambling. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out gambling. But first, upgrade. What else am I upgrading here, huh? Hallway? What is hallway gonna do? +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool, +1 key. I do like +1 key. Actually, extra hallway would be nice. I'm gonna do that. Do you have a broken lever? I do. Yes. No, I don't. That was the previous one. And I still don't have my stupid laser. I would like a card key. Hello, gods. Would you please give me a card key, please? 3 gems, 20 coins, 1 trunk. I have 20 coins. I said that to low, right? I feel like that's really high. Yeah, it's low and it still gave me 3 security things? That's crazy to me. That's wild. I just watched you do an upgrade disc. Wait, what? I just watched you do an upgrade disc. and for the hallway on your 3rd session video, and you pick the upgrade with the key. How are you getting hallway upgrade again? I don't want to talk about it. Now, well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go and gamble my life away. Holy shit, I even opened up that freaking thing, man. Sag. Freaking Sag. Oh, that's right, I can't go through here. What is a human but a pitiful bag of secrets? What is a man? Thank you, God. I lost myself. Thank you for showing me the light. Anyways. Showroom. Redraw. That would be really good, actually. We made it to rank 7. I just need a breaker room or oh God. Breaker? Breaker? This is not bad. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Okay. I just... Sneaky little bitch. All right. I need to redraw. I need... Breaker. 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 Should have went for the 4-item room. I probably, but I really was. My chances, I rolled like 6 to 7 times. And I still didn't get one breaker box. Not one. That is the most insane, terrible luck I've ever seen. Like, how? How? I feel like my chances were higher at rolling a breaker box than finding 4 items, you know? Okay. I'm just seeing if there's any sort of hope for this. Nope. Man. That was really unfortunate, dude. Then there's this one. Then there's this room. Which confuses the cheat out of me. Confuses the cheat out of me. Well, that's it. Calling it a day. Damn, this was a good one, man. Calling it a day. Truly sad, bro. Truly sad. Truly sad. Okay, well. I don't know, man. Should we do... One more. Last one. One more. Day 21. Easy. 9 plus 10 equals 21. This is the run. This is the run. Okay. Here we go. Let's get going here. Pantry. Courtyard is good like. Pretty good. So if I get Havel, that'd be dope. Corridor. All right, let's go. Okay. IMB4 breaker room, or yeah, just straight up. It's gonna give me like instant breaker box and like an instant card key. I can see it now. Shelter would be badass. Do a red room run. Red room run would be sweet. I have yet to figure out the schoolhouse stuff. Or go for straight up another Chovel run. No, I'm gonna go schoolhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna do schoolhouse. I am doing schoolhouse. Let's do a schoolhouse run. I have yet to figure that one out. And I would like to. The Nook. Yeah, let's go with the Nook. Huevitos. And coupon book. And the coupon. Parlor, nursery, palais. Let's go palais. All right, what do we got with the palais? No other items? Nope. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. I think I know the type of riddles they're trying to do. Okay, I gotta do this one. Le gem. I am just so... just... Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just trying to piece together things, you know. Passageway's pretty godlike, so I'm gonna do that. Let's go this way. Morning room. Okay. No classroom so far. Car keys, that's pretty nice. Maybe another permanent upgrade. Locksmith for secret garden. Maybe. We'll do commissary first. Metal detector's nice. Yeah, we'll do metal detector. Man, already with the security shits. Again. Damn, bro. Damn. Boiler room. Okay. Oh. Money? Money! I swear metal detector actually spawns. Like, did I miss that? How did I... What? How did I miss that trouble? Las llaves. El turnip. It's in the description. Oh. I don't look at the item descriptions. So that could explain it. More money. And an orange. Library. What can we check out today? The fixed stars. We'll do that one next. All right. Got an apple. That's nice. Did the puzzle change? Nope. Still same thing. Opportunity for money to spread. Ooh. Bedroom, guest bedroom. I think guest bedroom would be sweet. But we have some redraws in the classroom. You know what? I might go for bedroom closet. All right. Not bad. Hoping for like better items, but that'll work, I guess. Okay. Try to get all 8 classrooms. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. At least attempting, I should say. Ooh, that's a good one. Nice. That's a good one. Anything? 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 Nada. Bedroom? Ooh. The bedroom. Le gem. Very, very good. The Rompus room. Yeah, we're going to the Rompus. Give me some money. Here come the money. For the next time. No, I'm not going to do it again. I don't want to do it again. I really don't. Here come the money! Okay. Ooh, la security. Actually, garage would go ham here, but that would nullify everything else there. I don't have the car keys, though. So I really shouldn't do that. Security. Security. Let's go security. Here come the money! Okay. Low. Okay, perfect. Okay, saving funds for the casino. No. No. Let's go spare room. Thought you picked up the car keys from the morning room? Ah, I did have it. Cheat. Conference room. Misplay. Flag on the field. Fine. One more room. Maybe it'll give us something. It did give us something nice. Code check, bunk bed, classroom. Let's go classroom. Let's do the classroom. Hello, I am the classroom. Holy crap, they got an F. Mathematics worksheet. Grade 2. Ah, okay. Mathematics, it's starting to add up. Basically the exact same rules as the whatchamahoozah what. Infinity? Or sideways 8? Oh. Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I tracked down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage in a restricted floor on-campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that on pages 36 37 pertaining to your quarry had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. So, Miss Peterson. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Holy shit, my man. Look at the colors. Rob is just not doing so hot, is he? I wonder what I need to do with all this stuff. All these classroom stuff. It's telling me to do a bunch of stuff, but I'm like, it's not like doing anything. Like, it won't let me do it. I'll just keep going for now. Gonna give me enough time to do the math. Don't worry about it. You don't need to do the math. Jeez, oh Lou, this one's bad. Okay. Oh, what's in here? I am once again asking for a breaker box. Ah. Money. Alright, here we go. Experiment setup. Immediately adding 3 Aquarians to today's draft pool is kind of sick. Let's just do that. Chit. Okay, go back to the drawing room, I guess. Wait, I think I need a key for that one too. Did I once again get thwarted? Uh-oh. Oh, the commissary. Oh, wait, that requires a breaker box. Oh, no. Did you have a shop with keys? No, it was the commissary that I got. Wait, let me see. Does the commissary have stuff? Hold on. Hold the phone here. Nope. Just gems. Oh, man, not again. Hold on. Did I get... That's what I'm thinking. I think I missed the trunk. If I'm not
Mr.
mistaken.
Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Watch out for your money, dude. You plopped down a Dave Kappa.
You what? I might be too dumb to understand. What do thou mean? What he mean? Híjole. this one is what? Let me see. That might have been the previous run. Let me see if I can go back. To security. Come on, come on, Chimon. Chimon. Chimon now. Let me see. Nope. Pain. 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 Well, call it a day.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
I don't know why I always called the chapels Dave, just a joke I've had with a friend.
Oh yeah, I call him Chappelle's. I call him Chappelle's. Damn it, dude. Son of a beesh. All right. It's over. This game fries me, dude. Yeah, no, I call him Chappelle's. I love calling him Chappelle's. Dave. Go to the Chappelle. All right, guys, I'm done for the day. I gotta get prepped for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be something else. Tomorrow we're gonna do Faith's Ratchet Salon. She's gonna do my hair. We're gonna have music. And we're gonna...
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
Good runs.
Yeah. Good runs. Yeah, I think we did make some progress today for sure. I do know that I have to drain the reservoir. I have to find out how to use the reserve tank. And I also have to be able to unlock the elevator, essentially. And I think there's something to do with the boiler room or the power room, whatever it's called, and the basement. Because I think that's what the diagram was showing me at the beginning. So I need to do that. Secret garden. But I have to do the power hammer again. I mean, there's quite a few things. That's going to be it. Can we rate Small Ant Mom? It's her B-Day. Well, happy birthday to Small Ant's mom, but no raid.
Mr. Strummer, I'm going to speak.
You don't want to know how many times I said to my friend, bro, just plop down the Dave.
Just drop the Dave. Put the Dave down. It'll help you. So many different openings. Just drop the Dave. All right, guys. I'm done for the day. I got to get out of here. And I got to set up for tomorrow's stream. The Ratchet stream is going to be something else. I might actually put on some music. Like, I don't know. We'll see. But, okay. I'm running away. Bye, guys.